I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you...
Bienvenidos al stream, espero que les guste. Recuerden que pueden apoyarme dejando su like en este video, que es este botón de me gusta aquí abajo, y suscribiros a este canal si aún no lo hacen y activando la campanita. Recuerden que la activaré que ponen todas, y de esa manera se va a encargar YouTube de avisarles en cuanto haya cualquier tipo de contenido nuevo por acá. También recuerden que pueden apoyarme bastante si me ayudan compartiendo el canal y todo el contenido del canal en todas sus redes sociales, para así poder llevar a todos los rinconcitos y personas que no podemos llegar desde YouTube. Se los voy a agradecer infinitamente. Vamos a continuar con The ALTERS. Decidí regresarme a hacer fuera de stream por la decisión. No vamos a matar al otro porque todos se encabronan. Entonces vamos a cambiar esa decisión sin más que decirles. Vámonos a directo. ¡Vámonos! Jesus, tengo en el ojo hace rato, hace unas horas. La chain. Pero bueno, estamos... Tengo 3 días para la tormenta. Las investigaciones, ahí vamos. ¿Qué más? Inicio un nuevo día y necesito las... Está haciendo... Si no tenemos nada. Todavía hay 19 comida cocinada. Acá tenemos la otra torre neutralizadora, pero no tenemos a nadie asignado ahí, que yo recuerde. Aquí está el taller. Que lo haga de una vez. El médico está en medio de orgánicos, el ingeniero en Rafidium. Este brother, si ya terminó. Tareas. Habla con el minero. Entonces, quiero ver con ese güey y después lo asigno. Y las tenemos que ir a sacar. Metales y minerales.
The sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better. Call me old-fashioned, but growing a human brain in a lab is too much for me. Another lovely day with a...
A ver cómo vas.
Did you manage to listen to that book some more? Huh. So you remembered. That Captain Ahab, he's hunting a whale that bit off his leg. He's got a prosthetic leg, mind you, not too advanced, but still, his crew respects him. All the other guys just want to catch a whale, any whale, and bring the money home. But Ahab, he's only interested in the whale, taking his goddamn ship all around the world to hunt down the son of a bitch. Sounds like you admire him. You and your fucking theories.
Oh, goddammit.
I'm simply curious if he's gonna catch that whale. Nothing more.
tratando de ayudar al güey. Ese güey tiene que seguir ahí, güey. Lleva la chingada. Lo asignado ahí, ¿no? Pero vamos para arriba más. Vamos a tener que ir yo a hacer. Tener que dividir. Que termina en 1 hora la torre neutralizadora. Pues lo puedo asignar. Estamos estas dos. Entonces ya que termina se voy ahí. Mientras me voy a hacer minerales. Minerales. Ese de minerales. Ir a esos 2 puntos. Quizás. Ya bueno. Lleva la chingada. Ahora alcanzo a ir. Entonces, subir el juego por aquí. Entonces hacia mi izquierda. Esa, segundo esta. Derecha. Tenemos que tener tiempo, quiero andar yendo rápido. chinga y regresar. Todo derecho, todo derecho. Pónganse churpias. La voy, hay una de tiempo. Me lleva eso, no me acordaba. Fuck me, bros, fuck me. No sé qué tanto me quite. Yo creo que si me pego de este lado. Sí. Ajá, pero holy shit, güey. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Que no va a tener mucho tiempo, pero bueno, es verdad. Nada. Así es. Sí. A ver, las 6. Ya, sí, también. Madres que ustedes me joden, güey. Sí regreso, sí regreso. ¿Dónde está? No mames, ¿cómo se atoró, hermano? What the fuck? Dude, no tengo tiempo y tú te pones a hacer esas cosas. La salida más rápida. Hacia allá. Voy a ir aquí, ya está mina, hago el fast travel. Ábranse, chorbios. Luego, lo logré. Se logró. Ah. Ese güey ya debería de haber terminado, ¿no? Sí. 1 hora le faltó al puño y todavía. Este güey anda enojado, güey. Este... podemos ir a ver la hora. Podemos ir a... No. Está fuera del trabajo ese güey. Todos están fuera del trabajo ya. Excepto ese brother. Siéntese, güey. Está chapeando.
And? Did you find out if Ahab managed to catch his whale? He sure fucking tried. But he failed, drowned, and took his whole crew down with him. The monster got the best of him. Sounds like a sad ending. I don't know. Got me thinking. I'm not sure how those writers do it, but when you get to the end, it almost feels like you always knew it was gonna be that way. Huh? Like it was obvious all along they wouldn't get him. Man. I just hope it's not gonna be like that with us in Rapidium. We're gonna be okay. You know why? Because I care for my crew more than the captain in your book. I'm determined to succeed, but I'm not obsessed. Huh. So, is that what you think makes the difference? Caring about others? No. You become obsessed when you stop thinking clearly and let your emotions get the better of you. Yeah. And now that I think of it, maybe that Ahab guy wasn't thinking clearly. 'Cause he just couldn't get over what crippled him. Messed him up as a man, you know? Like the last thing he'd ever admit to was being a loser. Look where that got him. Yeah. Well, it didn't do me no harm, that distraction. Funny thing. That whole story made me realize something that never occurred to me before. Yeah? What's that? That it's, no shame to be weak. Okay. Now, I think it's time I got back to work. But I won't be obsessing about it anymore, if that's okay with you. Wouldn't want to end up like Ahab.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are, yes. I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
Man.
Glad to be here. Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module. You need to articulate it slightly. Do you see what
Sorry,
I'm
you
talking-
two are work friends, or?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but,
yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner, or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh, that's
I
so
died.
sad.
And then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me.
Wow.
So, how do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because just the aliens get me? Or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, you come. Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that node, you're gonna move
1 sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
I'm petty.
You know, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom by themselves, you know?
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Okay, yeah,
Thanks.
but
Thanks, man. You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you here.
Well, I need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but instead...
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm going to finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm going to finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you!
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
Okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait!
Oh! What? Okay, what if I undo that? Oh! What the hell? We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
Hell yeah.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy, right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down
Oh,
here.
time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked like the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
One more thing, yeah. Bill?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um,
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunnar.
Jenna.
Damn it. Seriously?
Wow, you have really welcoming eyes.
Oh.
Is that? Do you get that?
I mean,
I don't know. This is so weird, but I like already feel so comfortable talking
This
to you.
is so weird. This is so weird.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
Are you sure about that experimental therapy? How are you? But it's our DNA. Don't you find that disturbing? I don't know how this shit works. Maybe the womb can only produce yawn-shaped things, then sheep. I can see that you're angry. What do you care? Well, I do. Can we talk about it? How do you usually deal with anger? What do you mean, deal with it? Well, I guess I just wait it out. Sooner or later, it passes. If you need someone to wait it out with, remember we're here for you. That's not necessary, but thanks. Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side. this So, did you manage to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Oh man, I hated that.
So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room?
Yep. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor?
Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite. Until Dad just threw it away to punish us for not tidying it up. Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done.
Well done.
Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
Really? What?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The rad shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways.
It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready.
A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp. I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Anything's better than Maxwell's solution. Are you sure? Because in this case, we'll all be giving them access to our brains, Jan. Do you really need to be a scientist to understand what that means? I'm just not convinced it's safe to expose ourselves like that, considering there are other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain? If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes, I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with tabula rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind. I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though. Leave that to me. Still, I won't be able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay, good. Let's go for it then. What's on your mind? I just wanted to give you a friendly push. What about? The health issue? We're running out of time. I strongly suggest you get to work on finding a cure for us. I know. I'm working on it. Then double your efforts. The others are becoming restless, and I can't say I blame them. Restless? You mean? Just take care of it before someone blows a fuse. So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? They need to be ready for our meeting. We're running out of time. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex. Is that seriously the only thing that worries you right now? It woke up. That's not something mindless vessels do. We can't just... You know... Calm down. It must have been an involuntary impulse. Nothing to do with consciousness. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close. I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this. I mean, are we doing the right thing? You know my opinion about those implants, but at the end of the day, it's going to have to be your call. You have time to think about it until the cells are ready to use. Yeah, I get it.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Looks like we're ready to move on. Really? Now? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone basically on the verge of death? We have no idea what's in store for us, or if there'll be any resources out there. No way this base is moving without a fully healthy crew.
tension is becoming dangerous.
rid of you.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities, or else. Or else what? Or else they will be reevaluated for you. What exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least creating a credible impression of doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Now that's what I call a practical gift.
I know you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better?
Super kind of you, but I'll be fine. Don't worry.
No, still, I'd love to help. Let's talk about something that puts a smile on your face.
I like my comfort food, I guess. Nothing like a good old mac and cheese, you know? Only, I'm a terrible cook.
Plenty of guys to cook here, especially if you're happy with gourmet mush. Judging by my personal cooking skills, eating something prepared by a Jan Dolski can be a deadly experience. You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do? Well, since you're asking... promise me you know what you're doing, as captain. Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay. Okay, man. I trust you. Down here. Should I help with this now?
out of repair kits. All done here. Should I help with this now? Smell I need it there. You're doing something about the general unhappiness, right?
Hace rato, según yo, había desmoteado, bro, cuando regresé. ¿Qué ondita, mi toñito? ¿Cómo estás? Buenas noches, tu día, bro. ¿Cómo andamos? Sí, anda padre el jueguito, bro. Y yo hablando ahí solo, güey. ¿Cómo andas, mi bro? Como chingando mi micrófono, güey, hace rato. Está bien caso, cabrón. Que se apure, güey, así, gracias. Según yo sí le había aplicado para desmutearme, güey. Ya está normal, güey. le queda un día, la vamos a derrotar. Que de hecho podría ser, a ver, cine, güey, y que nos cueste 5 millones. Destino. Así bastante, asignar a alguien médico. Sí.
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
Güey. No mames, que está hecho el ver. Ah, güey, ajá, ingeniero. Deme, güey. No. Yo creo que sí, o yo pensé que no me había escuchado, bro. Tengo que pasar bastante tiempo con eso.
Can't get rid of you.
Chingados, y el festín como lo armamos joder la cocina. Creo que ya es muy tarde para el festín porque no sé qué. Jesus, bro. Se enojen todos.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell
No,
you
bro,
that,
está muteado aparentemente.
well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence. Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it. Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood.
Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid? We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for
Es el
us
técnico en
without
cualquiera de
even
los
giving
dos,
us an alternative. What's the alternative? Slicing up Tabula Rasa's brain while he's alive?
Entonces, a pesar de...
It's a good decision, Jan. I'm willing to
¿No
take the
trabajaste
risk.
hoy, Toñito?
I don't believe you're giving us away. I thought you had more balls. I, for one, feel relieved. If there's any other way than trading a human being like a vessel, we should explore it. Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale. Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale.
Técnico sí es un
Because
perro
we
bien cabrón.
weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching
¿Puedo chambear? De mal pedo.
was,
Todavía no te ponen el de
start,
menos trabajar 40 horas a la semana.
was, shit. He collapsed. Make way for the doctor. Is he unconscious? He's breathing. Get him some water. It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call? I'm putting my money on Lena's idea. Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works.
Estoy going to work por las
All right. Let's see.
¿Sabes qué van a hacer? Supone que iban a hacer los
Here.
40 horas durante las chambas. No los
Are you
podía
okay?
mandar.
I think so. At least it's
Explotación laboral.
not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Nos lo bajó. Entonces dice hablar con el alter en el llamado. El diseño tendrá impacto significativo en tu relación con los artes mismos a probar antes de separar. Eso mismo nos pasó, pero se nos fueron 4 acá, de menos nada más son 2 los que... Solo son 2 los que se nos revelaron y en la edición pasada 4 se me fueron a la chingada.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Well, the cold sweats stopped, but I couldn't sleep at night. Knowing those fuckers are invigilating us, I can almost see them scheming how to make robots out of us. Or worse, just poison us in our sleep with this thing. How can I be sure I wake up tomorrow? What if this is the last day of my life?
Jesus.
Just when I thought everything could change.
Es que si le digo esto, yo creo que...
Look, I did it for your own good. You'd die otherwise. You had a different option.
No, güey,
You
era
should
matar
have
a alguien
chosen
y ya la había elegido y nos fue peor, güey, es esto. Deal with it, bro.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment? Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait, but I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now. You did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you. Yeah, thanks. I guess we're not such a bad team after all, me and her. So, what do you think? I see you found the proper balance between bossing around and
También
not
en
making
chinga,
people
bro.
feel bossed around. Good.
El trabajo que te cuentas sí es lo mejor.
Let's put this
Pero
whole thing
también es lo
behind
de
us and
chinga.
focus on
Y hoy
what's
quién
ahead.
sabe qué chingados me cayó en el ojo. Que no haya sido pinche correr loca, porque no, me duele un buen, ya me arde de estarme retallando y no se me quita, güey. Me siento
Hey
como si
man,
trajera algo
good to see you
adentro,
back
pero-
on your feet. Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Allied Corp Medical's taking good care of me.
Hoy
And
vamos a
when
haber
I'm
hecho
no
esto
longer
con-
needed,
con un poco-
they have a way to put me down quietly now, right? I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve. You traded us over to Allied Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
Ah. Ya, bro, ya me lavé con agua, güey, ya le eché hasta jabón. Nada que se me quita, güey. Y veo, o sea, me vi en el espejo bien cabrón con la luz. Y tengo como una madre ahí transparente, pero no se quita, o sea, por más que le tallo y le quedo, no se quita, güey.
So,
Está
how do
bien
you feel
pastoso.
after the procedure? Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great. I'm a little worried about how the corporation's gonna react to us, though.
¡Ah! Mi ojo, güey. Ah.
Don't worry, I won't let them hurt you. Jan, I know you're a tough guy, and I believe you truly mean that. We both know there's nothing you'll be able
No, pues
to do.
apenas fue hace rato, bro. O sea, ya ni haz cuenta mi horario como para ir a
Whatever
ver al
happens,
doctor. O sea, si
You had the
mañana
balls
amanezco
to
igual,
do the right thing.
pues ya voy al
And
doctor.
I know I can
Pero
trust
sí,
you
hace
whatever
rato, o sea,
happens.
me empezó hace, mejor como unas 3 horas. Hace como unas 3 horas, yo creo. Entonces, pues ya ni cómo ir al doc esas horas. Ah. Fuck. Aquí no era, güey. No, bro. O sea, nada más siento que tengo algo allá adentro, güey. O sea, nada más siento así como si estuvieras botando una basurita. Como cuando se te mete algo al ojo. Y es bien incómodo, entonces hace que me esté tallando, güey.
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best. A clear conscience means peace of mind. Whatever comes next, I'm sure you won't regret it. So, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone.
Jesus.
It's amazing what Lena did. I mean, she basically cured us
Pues
from
como
light
para
years
arriba.
away. Whatever happens, everything will be fine. I just know it.
Me arde la piel de estarme piel del ojo, o sea, con los párpados.
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this? Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
No mames, ¿eh? Esa madre, esa pinche tormenta se ha llevado un chingo de filtros. Se supone que tengo los 2 filtros antirradiación. Tenía creo que 8 o 7, güey. Doble que entonces. Yo creo que más de 5, más o menos. Ya. Entonces. Esperemos que sí, mi Toyota, que todo salga chido, güey. Castroso. Bien pinche castroso. Simplemente lo quiero mojar otra vez el ojo. Ya como lo tengo seco de estarme tallando ahorita. Me arde la piel. Tantito. ¿ALTERS? Sí, no, bro. El problema es que pues está bien castroso. O sea, siento algo tengo ahí adentro y bien pinche castroso. Pero bien duro. Pero esos güeyes. 15 horas todavía de la pinche tormenta. Su pinche madre, ¿no? Ah. ¿Cómo va la refinería? Desde 15 minutos por cada uno. Entonces va ese pedo y yo subo a hacer. Esto también se me toca hacer una castrosa. Ah. Es que este güey no puede chambear. Está jodido el módulo. ¿Puedo ir yo a...?
Unbelievable.
Estará así.
My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence.
¿En serio, bro? Sí, bro. Sí, bro, si mañana amanezco así, voy a ir al doctor.
Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction. Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. First, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing
Ya
it?
venía, de hecho, aquí vas a pagar. Ya está reparado, de hecho. Se me calmó. Si esperamos que sí, pero ahorita se me calmó. Voy a echar el se me calmó por ratitos. Se me está chingando otra vez. Si me interesa. Estoy pensando en ir por un poco de radiación. Bueno, un chingo de esa mierda. ¿Dónde está el técnico? Gracias por cumplirnos deseos. Es que este güey me va a dejar. hablar con él. Sí, ya está listo. Secundarias estos güeyes. Odio profundo, güey. Pero así estaba este güey igual cuando ocupó el cerebro de otro güey. Ah, puedo ir a ver al otro güey. No sé. No está seguro, no está seguro de hablar, güey, o sea, se está usando esa madre. Puedo hablar con él. Está enojado conmigo, por eso tiene Jódete entonces, perro. Era una misión secundaria, no vas a dejar terminarla, pinche churro. Poquito. Puedo dormir a la mierda. Darme la radiación. No, ya está peligrosamente alta. Aparecieron nuevos recursos en el planeta. Oh shit. Nueva beta. Lanzar a hacer eso.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
So, how are you feeling?
I never
Okay,
thought I'd
I'm
feel
done.
like
I
a
can do
cyberpunk
this now.
clown.
Fuck. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Decent people have nothing to be afraid of.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
No, porque...
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Honestly, I don't really feel it. We will be fine, right?
Quieren hablar con ese güey. ¿Quieres hablar y estás pinche ahí todo meco, güey? Mira la cosa, ¿no? Esa misión desperdiciar. Entonces, no puedo preguntar la pinche técnica, ¿no?
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever? I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here. Hmm? All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi. Being my fucking pal.
Era el mismo speech si hubiera hecho el otro.
What a load of bullshit.
No puedo preguntar si pinches todos son de esa madre, ¿no? Pareció la otra pinche neta. Ah, bueno, perfecto. Esto va para mí, ¿no? Jódete, jódete. No se lograron. Se expanden bien luego. Hacia abajo. Acá. Estoy viendo hacia abajo. Espérense, bola de churpios. Ni madres. No me atacan. No. No. What the fuck am I doing, bro? Es el otro lado. Eso no era lo que se expandió. Paso. Hay otro, ¿verdad? Minerales no hay. Bueno, pues tengo a alguien asignado en minerales. ¿Qué chingado está el pinche asignado en minerales y no está asignado al pinche botánico? Dice que es en el trabajo. No hay nadie en el pinche trabajo, cabrón. Nadie más. Son tan choros. ¿Por qué se enojan? Porque no tomaste las decisiones que ellos creían que eran las mejores, pero en el stream de ayer, bro, tomé la otra decisión, que era salvarlos, o sea, conseguir una cura, creando un clon mío y quitándole, o sea, matándolo, o sea, quitándole la corteza del cerebro sana y bla, bla, bla. Pero cuando hice eso, 4 güeyes se me super encabronaron. Entonces, con esta decisión solamente 2. Entonces decidí hacer todo el procedimiento como para que nada más se enojaran 2. Para ver la otra alternativa. Muy mejor, al fin y al cabo. Pues según esto güey está en la chamba y... De hecho, voy a también terminar con esa madre. Una vez que se pone. Hay 2 de materiales más. Ok. Ya investigamos todo el planeta. Todo el planeta investigado. ¿Cuántos días para poder son? 6 días. Necesitamos. Científicos están haciendo. Está.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things? Yeah. Yeah, of course. You sure? That didn't sound very convincing. No, it's just that... I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate. What now? What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it. Why not? We can tell them. Tell them why. Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being?
Lo separas, sí.
Publicly,
Si lo separas,
I won't even exist.
creo que se puede.
But you will exist. As Jan Dolski. No. In this world, you are Jan Dolski. Does it really make such a difference? I mean,
No,
we're both
no sabía
Jan
esa
Dolski.
pinche decisión mala que
It
tomé la
makes a
postre, güey.
difference to me. Look at us.
God damn it.
We are two completely different people. More like two completely different quantum states of the same person. Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that. I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started
Seguro de las
moving
decisiones que
forward in
tomes al
time,
hablar con ellos.
and I ceased to be an abstract being
Se
suspended in a single
enojaron,
moment.
los calma.
I became a physical
jugarle al
body,
psicólogo, güey.
progressing on an
También.
individual real-life path. You see, I don't
Chingar.
need the world to remember my name.
No quería
I
salir,
want it to
entonces.
acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it. I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger
De hecho,
problems.
necesito creer
I
en el
promise to
psicólogo
think
para
about
que
it
los
when the
ayude,
time
güey, que luego
comes.
andan bien pinches acá.
No, Jan.
Ah, qué chingada.
The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now.
Fuck.
Okay. How about Jan S. Dolski? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media. That's
Ya
sweet.
está más chido.
Thanks.
Ya.
But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name.
God damn it, güey.
Whatever. For posterity.
Ok, ya hablamos con ese güey. Los güeyes están encabronados. Escuché, ya están. Como están enojados, están trabajando un poco surpio, güey. No den cola acá. O sea, todos deberían estar pinche chambeando y. Les vale madre, güey. Les vale madre, güey. Por si el doc. Pero doc, bueno, sí está en el trabajo, el científico salió también, pero todos están en la cocina, ¿no? Todos están aquí echando trago, güey. Oh well, bitches, oh well. Los opcionales valieron madre. ¿Están los opcionales? Porque no puedo hablar. A ver, compruebas. ¿Me voy a poner seguir? Este planetas. ¿Por qué se me estoy bromeando? No puedo hablar con él. ¿Dónde está el Sí. Y está emputadísimo, entonces no me quiere hablar, entonces no voy a poder hacer esa misión secundaria porque está cabrón, me quedo conmigo. Todos en cocina, me excusa. Según están chambeando, bajan vía Bluetooth. Acá. Creo que termina su... No puedo hacer minerales. Madera, güey. Entonces de estos. Te asigno... Güey. Y lanzo yo a minerales. Termino la producción de hoy y los pongo ahí. Cocina. Lo que quiera ayudar, ¿no? Y ya no veo. Cocina del taller no hay nada. Se me está haciendo esas madres. Vete a refinar esa madre. Estás cocina andando en todo lado. Dale. Investigación. Esto lo del personal. Voy a hacer esta. A ver, tengo 5 de esas madres. A lo mejor después me piden ese. Si le pongo 2 ahí a lo mejor el traje, que es lo que yo creo que va a ser opción, ¿no? Porque hay muchos lugares donde no puedo. Pero es que reviertes la polaridad de una puerta de energía y ya pasará con eso. Y este ya no me puede estar. Pero son 3 aquí, güey. No, pero acá mejor la escalada. Puedo ser como independiente. Por acá sí me interesa eso. 3. Y me interesaría estas 2. Sí. Se aviente esta aquí. La otra también que me da exploración el traje. Menos 30 de radiación, más 2 barras de batería. Sí, el 50% de protección de radiación. Podría ser eso. Pero eso lo de esta madre está al lado de sí, eso ahora está dales. Después supongo que la voy a tener que... Sí, mucha tecnología.
this.
Bastante en el parque. Está chambeando.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
Al menos ya me dejó hacer la madresa.
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now. What if I told you that I regret it? Do you?
Fuck me, man.
Or are you just lying to yourself? Because it seems to me that at the end of the day, you're
O sea, por
always
más que me
thinking
intento
about
acá
yourself.
decir y hablar chido el güey, nah,
Look at
te
us.
madre, te madre, te
Here I
madre, te
am,
madre.
scared of dying because of your decisions. And all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. Even if we do survive, the corporation is going to find out about us, and we are going to get fucked. You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
Estás enfadado. Get it.
What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day.
Then you'd better step on it. Because I don't think we have much time left.
Bueno, al menos ya esa tarea opcional ya se armó. La otra tendría que armarle. Otra tarea opcional es armarle un gimnasio al otro güey, pero. Creo que ya con eso andan chido. Andamos de recursos. Ok, producción, cocina. Y ahora hay un chulero, un jugador. Estoy investigando. Y 6 días. Ya voy a poner a los güeyes que voy a agarrar para que hagan su madre acá. Va a ser técnico, que de por sí ya anda bien churrio. El técnico, el minero. Ingeniero. Por el botánico. Y dos. Y los dos. Será mejor por el médico. Si no más el botánico. Entonces, vamos a subir el ánimo viendo la película. Que le subo el minutos. Bueno, que no les afecta. Ah, pero los otros ¿cómo andan? Los que sí estaban conmigo, ¿cómo andan? ¿Hay algo malvado en su sonrisa? What the fuck? Se siente bien. Se siente bien. Ok, se sienten bien. Entonces, no hay necesidad. Entonces, vamos a pasar. ¿Ya? Con los recursos. ¿Qué será? 5 días, ¿no? Para que salga el sol. Vamos a echarle a todos, sí. Vamos en 5 días. Ir yo a sacar minerales. Minerales. ¿Quieres ayudarme? Mina de órganos. La chingada. Mina de órganos. De orgánicos, ¿no? Pues ¿quién no estaba pinche asignado ya? ¿Quién se fue a huevonear, güey? El pinche técnico, güey. Hijo de la chingada, güey. A ver, puños, vete entonces tú, güey. Che puñeta, güey. Deja la chamba, el puño. Si quisiera sacarle... Como dije. 6 horas. Se tarda 6 horas. Decir que sí. Ahora
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
bien, no hay nada vez huevonean más, güey.
We're making progress with those towers. That's good.
Para que mañana. Cuesta 70 y 70, ¿no? De batallas, 70 de niveles. ¿Cuántos días para que amanezca? 5. Igual y podría. A ver, de nuevo vamos a construir. ¿Por qué no? No, la expansión de la base. 200 y 240, guaso, pinche madre. Espero sacar. Sí, ya. Todo. La chingada. Vamos ahora a todo el espacio, ya les puedo expandir más. Me bajó bien drástico los. Ya son las máquinas hasta que la repare se van. Pues chido, ¿no? Bueno, es de mí. Seguro les voy a chambear. Voy a chambearles yo. No quiero hablar.
So, you still angry at me about those implants? Is there any way I could fix things? Don't you think you fixed enough already? Hmm? I never imagined you care more for a brain-dead body than for the rest of us.
No, lo intenté y
You
4 se
bullied us
cabrón.
into those implants. That's what you did.
Eso es lo que, o sea, no me hablaste para que según querías hablar conmigo para echarme en cara, güey. Chichurpio, güey. Maldita sea. Me da tiempo de pinche recuperar los recursos que gasté, güey. Por quererme expandir ya bien duro. Quizás.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Esto que arregles todo, bro. Ya terminó la mina. ¿Ya vamos a tener otra mina? Mmm. 50 y 30, conmigo la chingada. Pues bueno, voy a tener que hacer dos minas de estas. Dos bolas, güey. ¿Cómo vale madre todo, güey?
I move there?
Move where? Ah, ya lo vi. Hay como que no hay reparaciones programadas. Oh, ya reparó todo, ¿verdad? Si reparaste todo, güey. Ya. El lugar al médico. El médico se vaya a cocina. Y... buenas cocinas. Bueno, voy a poner, de hecho, hay que hacerlo acá. ¿Dónde está el otro güey? Nada en prueba, güey. Entonces, el taller, güey.
This now. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Sí, le alcanzo a dar un pieguecito. Ya están discutiendo estos churpios, güey, otra vez, te digo, Toñito, no, ya están discutiendo en la sala recreativa, güey, estos pinches mugrosos, güey. ¿Qué están discutiendo, güey?
We don't want you in here. Fine. Rot in there, you bastards.
El técnico y el ingeniero. Madre de Dios. Las minas ya las hice ese güey. Ya tengo 2 minas de esas. La investigación como va. 6. Sí, ya no puedo hacer nada. Chidos. 4 días para que llegue el amanezca. Quiero hablar. Pues 3 días. Yo creo que aquí ahorita en el tercer día, o sea, chambemos. Y ya los posteo, los pongo a todo. Ah, que de hecho, sí es cierto. Que Creo que primero es hacer esto. Voy a agarrar con los pantalones abajo, güey, esta madre. Tengo que mandar ahí. Bosque. Técnico. Pero. Primero. Y ahí. Y usa.
Another arc? Cool, man. Our dormitory reminds me of my old residence hall. There was always a ridiculous amount of clutter in the common room. Really distracting. Come on, it's not that bad. We used to live above a bar. It reeked of burned oil all the time. You win.
¿Eso se desde acá? ¿Desde dónde se hace esa madre? Lanza sensor gravitatorio afuera. O sea, entonces sí. Sí puedo todavía. Letales, vamos a mandar primero minerales. Orgánico. Para allá, güey. Video. Técnico. Yo me lanzo allá. De perros chulpas y la hacen.
Don't you think it was a small price to pay for health?
Fuck no. I didn't agree to
Creo
this.
que no. Yo no accedí a esto.
I'd like to talk to you. It's about the technician's attitude.
Andaban haciendo pedo.
What do you mean?
Haga lo que haga.
He's pissed at me, and I get the
Pero
feeling no
conmigo
matter
ya lo
what
vi.
I do, he'd be against it. He keeps telling me I should fix problems, but when I do, he's not happy about the way I did it. Yeah, I know the type. You know what that usually means? That they're hurting. Huh. The technician's hurting. Have you ever thought about how it feels being created like that? As somebody's alter. Yeah, of course. I think about it all the time. Yeah, well, maybe it's something we all need to come to terms with on our own. Give him some space. Don't push him into being friends. He's the one closest to you. Maybe that's why it's so hard for him.
Estoy bien. Ay, no. Buen tiempo está esa madre, entonces no. Acá yo tampoco puedo crear nada sin esas madres. Así ya nos recuperamos. Entonces.
What about the anomaly quiet?
Consiguieron revelar, ¿viste? Dijo que
Look, I've been thinking about why you're so angry at me.
y yo haciéndote tu
The real
parquecito,
reason
pinche
you're
churpio, güey.
Because it's not about the implants, is it?
No? Oh, well, why don't you tell me? I'm dying to know more about myself from someone smarter than me.
You hate me for creating you like this. And whatever I do, you can't forgive me, can you?
And what difference does it make now if you understand me or not? The fact that you made me at all means you didn't give a fuck about what it might mean for me.
Sí.
Sometimes I wish you just died back then and never brought me here at all.
You don't really mean that.
You don't know shit about how I feel.
Eran bien churpios, bro.
What was that about?
Jeez, can a bunch of guys just hang out without anyone prying?
Están planeando una rebelión, churpios. Lo escuché medio raros. Estar 20 y 40 de 40 sí, pero hacer estas madres. Nadie trabaja las horas que tiene que trabajar. Y el día de mañana ya no y ahora sí asignar todos. Uy, hay que asignar a todos a irnos a la chingada, güey. Ya amanecen 2 días. Ya me recuperé por ahí, entonces como queríamos es técnico y algo que yo tengo que ir. Nada más que no me acuerdo de qué lado. Está de este lado. No me acuerdo haber ido todo, pasado todo esto para ponerlo. Operaciones por todos pinches lados, la verga. Bien agresivas, pinche urtea. Cúrate, güey. Pinche urtea, güey. Madre, güey, ya están en todos lados. No sé qué no puedo estar en esto. hacer. No sé ni qué pone. Esperar.
We need to discuss something.
¿Qué quieres hablarme? Pues estoy hasta acá, güey. Hasta las pinches 9. Las pinches 9 que se me pegue la pinche gana de despertar a los güeyes y... Malditos churros. Es que sí, bueno, ¿a qué hora? No sé. Sí, hasta las 9. ¿Qué hora? A ver, las horas extra nada más son jornadas de 12 horas. Pues normalmente, ¿no? A las 9, ellos empiezan a trabajar a las 9. Como la de Churrio, me llevo la chingada. Digo, ya está. Atrás, chorros, atrás. Ese güey, pinche mecánico. O sea, voy a ir al árbol botánico y todavía no van a terminar estos cursos.
Come on, man. What good does your sitting alone do? Something you wanted to talk about? Yeah. I thought you could use a good word with all the hate you're facing from some of us about the implants. Oh, that. Thanks. It must be tough. Those guys, I mean, I get they don't approve, but this is overreacting. Just don't worry about it too much, okay? I bet once we're out of here and the pressure dies down, they'll come to their senses.
Do I look like I need a nanny? Go now.
Pues está bien cabrón. Me va a dar tiempo de ir de nuevo. Borraste otro. Pero no manches. ¡Jódanse! De tiempo de ir. Si llego otra vez al punto y los güeyes. Hay alguien que no te puede hacer. Hasta luego. Vete a sacar. Pánico. Permítame. Ay, ya es comenzar viajes, tal cual. Ya nos quedaron 2 minutos. Entonces, probar. Vamos a detenernos a reparar. ¿What? ¿De qué hablan de los problemas del ingeniero, güey? ¿De qué mierda hablan, güey? Supongo que es esta, ¿no? Es más. Vamos a hacer bajar, güey. Eso. No mames, güey. ¿Por qué me hacen eso, güey? ¿Por qué chingados me hacen eso? Pasados de chorizo, güey. Pasados de chorizo, güey. En vez de decirme así de nada, que ya acá. ¿Qué de nuevo resulta? ¿Me hacen bajar otra vez? Con el pinche ingeniero tampoco me habla chido, güey, o sea... También me va a costar 70 y tantos. Güey, toma tu pin. Ignacio, güey. Chada, güey. Acá no hay. ¿Dónde está el ingeniero? ¿Dónde dejé? ¿Cómo lo hago pasar? Tendría que ponerlo. A ver. Espero ver cómo chingados. Joder, porque. Ah, Lo de 3. Es que podemos cambiar. Me voy a mandar el invernadero para que pase, güey, nada más a ver si así me lo quita, güey. ¿Cómo lo quiero acá, hackear, güey? Volver al invernadero. Esto te pone chinga, güey. Chinga. Te listo, pero ya, güey. Chinga, güey. Solo entrenamiento, güey. ¿Te pasaste a ver, güey? Está en el invernadero. No, pues... Está tu pinche sala de entrenamiento, güey. Te mandé para acá nada más para eso, güey. ¿Quieres hablar? Que no, güey. Abre, güey. Pinche tarea churpia, güey. ¿Es en serio? Es que hay algo que perturba mi opinión, creo que un modelo podría animarles. Uy, ya lo hice. Esta tu reacción, meco. Estás mamón, güey. Así nada. Ven. O sea, ya pasaste por aquí, no has visto el gimnasio, güey. Tiene que pasar un día, güey. ¿Es en serio que tiene que pasar un pinche día? You sons of bitches, güey. Se me va a ir en el último pinche perro día, güey. ¿Por qué te hace eso el juego, güey? De bro, no. ¿Qué pasa si no lo asigno a ningún lugar, no? ¿Pero qué hace? A ver hacia dónde se va el güey. Tendría que asignarle otra vez a invernadero. Suba y después lo desasigna. Asigno para acá más. Aquí, güey. Asignarlo. aquí en el gimnasio, güey. Quédate aquí en el pinche gimnasio, meco. No, no más, güey. Qué churpio, güey. Se mamut. Pues creo que nos vamos a tener que ir en el último día, güey. Entonces vamos a asignar tales dinero orgánicos, ingeniero, ahí, voy a minerales. Tengo bastantes. Vamos a darle ahí unas 100. Asignamos al botánico. Qué castre, ¿eh? Qué castre. Porque aparte ya me quería ir. No se van a solucionar los problemas del minero. Y a mí qué chingado. Vas con las investigaciones, dude. Esa después de esa. Está, ahora sí ya está bien. Gimnasio, meco. Me voy, güey. No te vayas de ahí, chorpio. Vamos a terminar ya en el último día, güey. Esa.
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort.
You feeling all right?
Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but
What?
it's not okay. I'm not okay.
Madre,
I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben.
Ben?
Yeah? Is it really so surprising
Saka?
for you?
Actually, not that much.
Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain?
Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of...
Okay, yeah, you win.
What?
I just...
O sea, el güey experimentó,
I always
güey.
thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different
capaz por eso
stuff.
lo hace, güey.
Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy.
Yeah. I guess I met the right woman instead.
And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just
Finding the right person. So, tell me more about Ben. Well, after Mom died, I decided to stay abroad, quit college. I joined this community of warehouse workers and got into activism. Ben was in our group, a geology student, but he was different. Never took things too seriously, everybody liked him. He had me the moment he smiled at me. What happened then? Our protest didn't bring results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated. Before we knew it, we were entangled in a full-scale war between the workers and the corporations. I was all into it. I even felt like the people might want me as a leader. But Ben, he started having doubts. He detested violence. He wanted us to try and change the corporation by working with it instead of fighting it. A mature and sensible approach, if you ask me. Yeah. Evolution, not revolution, he'd say. I wasn't ready for that kind of thinking at first, but as the riots got more and more violent, I changed my perspective. So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from it all, you went with him. Yeah, I did. And I never regretted that decision. So, you miss this guy. We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job in an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then. And did you? We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something. I'm so sorry, man. Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry. I don't? No. Because it's not what really happened, right? Okay. At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that. Yeah. But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like. Does that make any sense to you? Okay, tell you what, why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back? If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No, Jan, you don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around? Okay. No promises, but I can try. Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot. Need to narrow down the search a bit, though. Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too, which means he's gotta be an Ally Corps database of candidates. Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
Puedo... ¡Ah! Todavía no me jodas. Está Lucas por Ben. Güey, pero no mames, ya es mañana, güey. What the fuck. Se pregunta Lucas por él. Güey, no me van a dejar hacer nada y tengo un pinche. O sea, pero tengo 2 días para que no me esté. Bueno, no, mañana sería un día para que me esté, ¿no? Entonces. Está ya la llamada. Oh, sí. Sí.
Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
Fuck me, güey. Mi proyecto de...
Well, I'm doing this research project on my alternative lives. I wanted to see what's going on with the person I might have known if I took a different path. That makes sense to you?
Oh, sure. I mean, the general idea. And I'm always game for a good scientific project. But I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will.
Puedes, güey.
They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it. But what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right?
Yes.
Making your alters just so you could survive and bring back Rapidium. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it. Okay?
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
There's a chance he's a geologist.
Might be helpful.
And he's got a loud laugh.
That a little less.
That was a joke, Lucas.
I got it, Jan. It's just my laugh is a quiet one.
And that's what makes it so priceless.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me.
Espera que le pastillame, güey. Es pinche, en serio. No tiempo, güey. Dame pinche Lucas. Ya no tengo tiempo, bro. Fuck me, güey. Venga, güey, necesito que hable el pinche Lucas, güey. No, Lucas, si no, no, este güey no me va a dejar en paz, bro. Ya hay horas, güey, son horas. Los güeyes, güey, tranquilos, asesinando a todo. Bueno. Pero... Casi ya. Este güey, pero... Pero que... Tengo bien poquitas horas. Ya no es ponernos a chambear, pero ya estoy contra reloj. O sea, ya no me estoy esperando que me hagan un pinche Lucas.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
9 horas. Ese pinche Lucas no me va a hablar, güey. Este pinche Lucas no me va a hablar, güey. Lucas, no mames. Güey, no me jodas. Decir, no, el ingeniero no va. Seas mamón, güey. Tanto desmadre para nada, güey. Ya, Lucas. Yo no voy a hablar, Lucas, tengo 15 horas. O sea, decirme. Ay, no mames, juego, no mames, güey. Pinche Lucas churpio, güey. Porque de aquí me tendría que ir hasta el día 50. Pero... Pues hasta el día 59. Y ponerlos a chambear a todos. Creo que ahí no había expandido la base. Tan importante es... Ah. No. No, es esta. No me jodan. O sea que sí puede ser algo así como medio gacho. Pero no, no me hablo el pinche Lucas, ¿no? Ya no voy a sobrevivir, o sea. Ese pinche Lucas, ¿no? Hace mucho que. Creo que mañana voy a tener que. Regresamos al día 59. Y hacerlo del gimnasio desde antes porque me queda como mucho tiempo. Tengo que ver si salgo y no hay problema. Pinche Lucas, güey, no lo va a hacer, güey. Hablo Lucas, güey. No, decido tener que utilizar esto. Turno pinche, ¿cómo se llama? Pinche Lucas mugroso, güey. Se mamó, güey. Está, güey. Lo que voy a tener que hacer hoy es trabajo intensivo, sí. Pero va a tener que ser, pero en super chinga, güey. No mames, no mames. Lo que voy a tener que hacer, güey. O sea, va a ser, pero en pinche chinga loca. No voy a poder salir.
Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your
A
guy
ver si lo logro.
does exist.
Seriously? Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance. Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Man, that's
Sí, o sea, sí
just
existe,
incredible.
¿sí?
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
Everything about it. I mean, he works in exactly the same place, in exactly the same role. It's as if that alternative reality existed
Sí,
independently without me even knowing about it.
Wait, so one of your alters knew this guy?
He was in a relationship with him. But there was an accident and died. Man. The refiner is gonna be over the moon when he hears this.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Well, I feel that I should tell him. He really wants to know.
Por si me.
Look, I don't know, Jan.
En chinga.
I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
Ah, qué estrés, porque aparte tengo que salir en
mean-
chinga y mandar a los tres güeyes allá.
We don't know what's going to happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him? It could be a dangerous precedent, don't you
Estoy
think?
bien pinche estresado, güey.
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
Yeah, well, you know him better than me. He'll figure out what to do. My job is done here.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're even.
Chinga, güey. Naciones. Cocina, güey. Bueno, ¿qué quiere que haga este güey? De las novedades. A ver si puedo asignarlo acá a cocina. Pero en chinga loca, güey. Ven para acá, güey. Ven, güey. Corten, güey. Porque necesitamos salir, güey. Chingan.
Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? And? He exists. And he's alive. Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly... it's amazing. Wow. You know what this means, don't you? No? Tell me. It means... oh, hell, I don't know what it means, but it's fucking unbelievable. He's real. Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back. Yeah. So, let's get our asses in
No,
gear,
más que
cause
pinche
there's
estrés,
still a
güey.
long
A
way
ver,
to go.
espero lograrlo, güey.
You're
Espero
right.
lograrlo.
But the tide is turning, Jan.
Lo que en
I can
chinga
feel it.
ponerlos estos güeyes
And
en
let
esa
me tell
madre
you one thing, Jan.
y subirme, pero en...
I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on. Yeah. You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right?
Brother, estás hablando mucho, güey,
yeah.
y aún así me lo salte, va a pasar al mismo tiempo, entonces...
Some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright. Huh. I'll try.
Buenos, güey, ¿por qué? A huevo, güey. Ahí está, güey. De afuera. Boots, los necesito, pero ya. Ya nos falta ese güey. ¿Ok? Parte. Buenos, bro. Vámonos, bros. Chinga, güey. Chinga. Me digas que son esos 26 segundos. Tengo que subir en 26 segundos, güey. No me jodas, güey. No, mames, no voy a llegar, güey. ¡Ay, güey! ¡Chinga, güey! ¡Sube, por favor! ¡Por favor! 10 segundos. Sube. Tiempo. Llego. Venga. Oye. Chica, güey. Oye. Me está dando el juego, no sé si se pinchó. Me está dando más de 15 segundos, güey. Rifado, güey. Pero me dice, si no, vas a morir, güey. ¿What? Tienen que estar asignados a ambas torretas y comenzar sus turnos. Güey, no mames. No mames. No, güey. O sea, no, ese es un GG, güey. Se supone que están aquí, o sea, están asignados, güey. Pero ya están fuera del trabajo, güey. Ahorita voy a tener que meter otros dos en el trabajo. A ver, güey. Vente, güey. A ver si de pura cagada, güey, I can pull this shit up. Trabajo. Son 3, güey, los que están. Ahí está, a ver. A huevo, güey. Más nosotros por pinche. Uy, me la rifé, güey. Mi mente empezó a cosechar acá el. Estos güeyes son rebeldes. Dejaron la chamba temprano y ahorita los tengo en horas extra. Voy a poder con ellos. ¡Pum! Ya sin amanecer.
Worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, Jan.
¿What? ¿El técnico me aventó, güey? ¿What? Me aventó el pinche técnico, güey. Me desmayó nada más. Me cargó la... Al menos logramos pasar, güey, ¿no? Mano. No malas, sufrí bien duro, güey. Con segunditos, así faltaban segunditos.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? who you are. Do you remember anything?
Ya soy un alter. No.
Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies.
Shit.
And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Ay, güey. Se enojan con estos suministros.
Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened? I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost.
Nos perdí.
We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense.
Dura, bros.
Do you have any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab?
Por el laboratorio.
No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of this storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Oh, and one more thing. What is it? Tabula rasa. While I was busy tending to you, he missed his dose of sedative and, well, he woke up. So, don't be surprised to find him rummaging for food in the kitchen or making a mess in the storage.
Yeah.
He's a little out of control. Like everything at the moment. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about?
Bite the bullet.
I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Just like... ¿Agata? ¿Quién es?
This is a message for Jan Dolski, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least, I hope at least, you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Jan, I called and... shit. One of those alters of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep your alters a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking good. Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous? Maybe curing them was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
Holy shit.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Hello there?
Se va a hablar, ¿no? Está en blanco, ¿no?
You know who you are? Your name? Do you know your name? Jan. Yeah. Me? Jan. You?
Jan.
Jan. Jan. Yeah, great. So, What next? Yeah. This'll be fun.
Sí, son. Certificado. No mames, todo está hecho mierda, No se llevaron todo, pero sí se llevaron más. Quizás.
It's a relief to see you stayed. Of course. I'm not afraid of being exposed to the corporation. But I am concerned about the raging storm outside. Nothing's working, Jan. There's no help in sight. Why are we even here? Good to see you in the base, buddy. Likewise, man. We thought we'd lost you there. Tell me you know how to get us out of this mess. We need supplies fast. We won't hold out much longer. So, you stayed. I appreciate that. And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
Camas. No me está costando nada. No está costando nada arreglarlos. De una vez me tomo para todo. No, así me los cobro, güey. De reparación. Pisos. No es que repare como lo más esencial. Las a mis madres. Ya quiero ver. A ver. También estoy bien cansado.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan? The plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price. Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing. I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain. No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role. You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that? Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
¿Cómo? ¿Experimentar en mí? ¿Qué dijo el güey? ¿Qué dijo el güey? Déjame abrir mi stream y ver qué dijo el güey. ¿O estoy cansado? Cansé a escuchar qué dijo ese güey. Seguirlo. Ahí se me procesa. Pero no sé si bueno, o sea, por lo que dice ahí, voy a decirle yo.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan.
Sacrificarme
Just
ya vi, o sea,
go into the womb,
implantarle a
I'll plug
alguien,
you
pero
in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise. Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards. Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in space.
Dije, ya, si de por sí ya perdí a dos y... Vale madre. Hasta... Come papado.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about... Alrighty.
Es como si yo también fuera un alter, ¿no? Más o menos. What the fuck? What? No sé si debí de haber hecho esa manera.
Is it?
Sí, de lo correcto ya voy a terminar, pero... Sí, ese es mi... Ay, no, es que creo que...
Hello?
Acabo de salvar. Ok. Acabo de salvar, entonces ya vamos a dejarlo ahí porque estoy bien cansado. Y como me estuve talla el ojo, me arde. Entonces... Pues bueno, eso fue todo por el stream del día de hoy. Espero que les haya gustado. Recuerden que pueden apoyarme dejando su like en este video, que es esto, me gusta aquí abajo. Y suscribirse a este canal si aún no lo hacen y activando la campanita sobre activar like por en todas. Y de esa manera se va a cargar YouTube de avisarles de cualquier tipo de contenido nuevo por acá. También recuerden que pueden apoyarme bastante si me ayudan a compartir el canal y todo el contenido del canal en todas sus redes sociales para así poder llegar a todos esos rinconcitos y personas que no podemos llegar desde YouTube. Se los voy a agradecer infinitamente. Espero que tengan una excelente noche, les mando un fuerte abrazo, descansen y nos vemos el día de mañana. Descansen, bro sisters. Bye bye, descansen tañitos, descansen todos. GG's, bye bye.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay.